Yo, yo. What's up?
What's up?
Alright. Long time no see, everybody. Whoa! This crazy... Look at this crazy vibe right here. Let's start. Sorry for that. In Japanese, this. Ha ha! Kuso! なんで僕がこんな目にそこまでだもう逃がしませぬぞI'm very smart. All right. something, something. Hidoi yume datta. Moshikashite kono something melody no sei ka? No sleeping before court time. あれ切れちまったか。やれやれ。やっと見つけたよ。トゥトン。危ないところだったぜ。悪く思わないでくれたまえは。先生って先生見えてない見てないですちょっとこれ Hello Hello バランス大丈夫かなわかんない Alright バランス大丈夫かなTurn up the gain on this guyパッパッパッパッパッパラタテタ頭がズキズキするそれになんか霞がかかったような霞かHello Noah? Hello there. How are you doing today? おはようございます Good morning うわどうしたんですか元気ないですよ。人間朝一番が肝心です。肝心ってなんだろうほらファイトファイト怒鳴らないでくれるかな了解しました。Hello. Makesh. Hello, Candy. I'm good. How are you? Doing some, I just realized, hold on. I gotta make this bigger. Wait. Well, that's good. Is that gonna be better? Maybe. I don't know. Yo, Flippin', what's up? Makesh loves anime. Good. 何かと言いますと、いやいや、君、something でしょ？何か僕悪いことでもしちゃったのかなって。何言ってるんですか？こんにちは。ご厄介。厄介。ご厄介になるのは私の方ですよ。今日は鈴木まこ、なるほどさんにこの命を助けますからね。Her name is Mako. Just making some dinner. Been learning Japanese. Nice. It's a lot easier to speak than write. Yeah. The pronunciation is not difficult. That's correct. Maybe I should translate this stuff in English. I don't know. So Mako, she's saying, you promised me that I would definitely not be guilty, or that I would definitely be ruled innocent. Innocent? あらゆる弁護士に見捨てられてもうダメって思ったその時。あらゆる弁護士に。Anyway, she's hoping for us to save her. 僕に任せろの一言。なるほど、ルイチがすよ。めっちゃ感動したっす。涙したっす。She was so happy when we told her that we would help her. こんばんは。日本語が話せますか？話せますよ。話せますよ。おはようございます。鈴木、一生忘れないです。I'm not sure who Suzuki is. She's talking about somebody named Suzuki. 実は鈴木、これ法廷かな？法廷マニアス？自分が鈴木かな？ I think her name is Suzuki. 特になるほど。Okay. She was my fan. Okay. どうしたんですか？さっきから私の顔ばっかり見て。So she's saying, is something wrong? You've been staring at my face since a little bit ago. That's a strange thing to say. I mean, we're talking, so of course I'm staring at her face. カンディさんは日本語話せますか？日本語勉強しています？鈴木、ちょっぴり照れるです。She's saying I think she's saying she's a little embarrassed. No, not embarrassed. Like, how do you say tereru is like, she's an anime girl after all. I think that's what she's saying. I'm sorry. えらいことになりそうだけど、悪いんだけどさ、どなたでしたっけ、君。Alright, so, なるほどくん, our main character, he lost his memory, right? Because he got hit on the head. And obviously she is our client, and now he's asking, I'm really sorry, but who are you again? なるほどさん、それはないです。なるほどさん、I'm なるほどさん。And saying, oh my god, I can't believe it. Da 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 dee da dee. No, don't joke around. It's so mean. Actually...どうだ? それが弁護士のすることですか? Is that something that a lawyer would do or an attorney would do? I can't believe it. No, he's saying, yeah, the thing is, I'm not a lawyer. That's what he's saying. Wait, who am I? I don't remember anything. Soro. It's gonna be the start of the trial. Hote kana? Hote jikan kana? Hote? I forget. Kaite maybe? Anyway. Yeah, I gotta be looking up some of these words sometimes. I think it's hikokunin maybe. I think it's the what do you call it? The offensive side. What do you call them again? Prosecutor? Anyway, blah blah blah. We're all gonna go in there and we're gonna have ourselves a trial. Hooray. Hooray! LMAO. Sorry, making food, but was dying laughing at the screen. Oh, really? Good, good, good. これってやっぱり記憶 amnesia. I forget how you pronounce that, but he's realizing that he has some kind of amnesia. とにかくこれまでの話をまとめてみよう。So anyway, let's summarize what we know so far. First of all, somehow I'm a lawyer, or somehow it seems I'm a lawyer. I think I should say attorney, right? I think attorneys say attorney. And anyway, whatever. And then I have to make... I have to prove... Well, I have to show that she's innocent or whatever. Make her innocent. I don't know. I don't know the best translation. But, その無責任な約束... okay. It seems like I have made such an irresponsible promise as that. Duolingo? Bengoshi. Oh, did you learn it already? Nice. That's really good. That's really good. 誰か教えてくれ! And there's lots of hiragana and katakana flying all over the place. Like Naruhodo, his name... you can't see it. You can't see the left side. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll fix it later, I don't know. これは一体何の冗談なんだ? しかしそれはあらゆる意味で何の冗談でもなかった. Yeah. He's speaking to himself and he's saying, what kind of joke is this? And then he's saying, yeah, but it's really not a joke. Deep stuff. Yay, the trial begins. Dewa, Suzuki Mako no Hote o Kainin. I should check some of these because some of these words come up a lot. These trial words that I don't know that well. So, for y'all's benefit, I'm going to check some of these. Hote kana? Hote, yeah. It's Hote. That's the courtroom. And Kaite kana? kaite kana. Yep, I got him right. Did I? Yeah. Anyway, we're beginning the trial. That's what he's saying. Kaite, okay. And this is the prosecution side, so that's, I believe that's Ken Satsugawa. Let me check that. Yeah. Ken Satsugawa. Junbi kanryo shite orimasu. Shite orimasu is just a very, it's like Keigo version, like very, very polite, formal way of saying suru, like do. Anyway, shite orimasu. I'm using Duolingo. Hey Japan, and this one app to conversate with native Japanese speakers who know some English. Okay. Hey Japan is an app. There's Hello Talk as well. Dou shimashita ka, bengoshi? Is that bengoshi? That's bengonin, maybe. I think it's bengonin. Let me double check. I don't want to make too many mistakes up in here with all y'all watching. Bengonin. Yeah, Bengonin. So far everything I guessed was correct. That feels good. Bengonin. もしかして僕ですか？他に弁護人がいますか？ So I think maybe it refers specifically to the defense attorney, possibly. Okay, cool. Is Hello Talk, is that the app? Is that specifically the app that the other one that you're using? 他に弁護人がいますか? Anyway, he's just saying. Hold on, I want to turn this down. He's just saying. the judge said, "Is the defense ready also?" And he said, "The defense, like, is that me?" And he said, "Yeah. Is there anybody else here? Would there be any other, defense attorneys here?" And he's like, "Are you really ready?" I can say no here. Let's say no. I'm not ready. If I say that I'm not ready, are we still gonna start? I think he said, "Of course not." And now he's saying, "Then don't ask in the first place." Kyoku. Actually, my memory, you see, I'm not interested in the defense's situation. Alright, there's another word. Need to check here. Hikoku? I think it's Hikoku. Yeah, Hikoku is the accused. Hikoku ga, and then this other one. What is that? Okay, hold on. Okay, this word doesn't come up in the dictionary. Oh wait, I got it wrong. Okay, hold on. I think they're just saying female police officer. Fujin? Yeah. Okay, Fujin. Fujin Keikan, I think? Yeah. Female policewoman, basically. They're saying Fujin Keikan. ということで、この事件は注目されています。 I see. Let me check the chat here. What's it called again? Yeah, I figure a good way is working through 2 or 3 apps. Watching anime and stuff. Japanese and conversating as well. Definitely. That's very good. That's very good. Of course, it's going to be hard to talk in the beginning. I recommend, there's an app called Pimsleur. I recommend Pimsleur. That will help you with speaking and stuff. It's a good one. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, he's saying, because the accused is a policewoman, that this matter has a lot of attention on it. That's not the best. That would be my rough draft translation. I would fix it up. But anyway. 従って解決しなければならない。迅速。Therefore, we need to reach a conclusion quickly. 前もってそう言ったでしょ？忘れたとは言わせませんよ。I think he's just saying, I already told you this before, so don't tell me that you forgot it. Or he's saying, you can't tell me that you forgot it. He's like, I can't tell you I forgot it. Okay. And then this other guy, the prosecutor's name probably is, what is that? Akunai? I don't know his name anyway. So, yeah, please proceed, whatever. ご存知のように、被告人は恋人を、殺した。So the accused has killed her lover. しかもその恋人とはあろうことか自分と同じ警察官だったのです。So he wasn't only her lover, but also worked at the same police same police station as her. Thank you for the app suggestions. Got them both. What's this game called? This game in Japanese is called Gyakuten Saiban, but in English it's called Phoenix Wright. Phoenix, Phoenix, Wright, Wright. Actually, there's a whole series of games. It's quite popular, actually. They're quite good. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. 警察、君、そんなひどいこと。So our main character is just realizing that what she did, or what she's accused of doing. And he's like, you killed a police officer? And she's saying, it wasn't me! それにその別にさんとはOkay, this is not a complete sentence I can translate yet. Hold on. 恋人とかそんなんじゃなかった。Okay, so she's saying the guy who was killed isn't my lover anyway. とにかく、なんだっけ、検察側は被告の完璧にブラブラブラ。I don't understand that. Okay. では早速最初の証人を呼んでもらいましょう。So let's call the first witness. 久しぶりですね、なるほどくん。So he's saying, I'm なるほどくん。He's saying, it's been a while, hasn't it? どれだけ成長したか私が見てあげましょう。Let's see how much you've grown since I saw you last. 胸を 借りつもりでかかってきなさい。I don't really understand that. Anyway, he's saying, bring it on. はあ、誰なんだよ、あなたも。He's saying, oh my god, and who are you? Who the heck are you? では、糸のこぎり刑事を入廷させてください。So he's calling the first witness, which is Detective 糸のこぎり。さあ、お願いしますね。なるほど。さあ。I have nowhere to escape. I better get ready. Witness, your name and occupation, please. My name is Itonoko. Itono Kogiri Keisuke. That's his name. This is probably a pun. All the names are typically puns of some kind, but I don't understand this one. Anyway, something. He's a detective that was assigned to the case. Mako, the police woman, was my own. She was in my own department. Is that right? Is that Kenkyu? Kenkyu? No. Kenkyu. Ken something. What is that? Kenshu training, right? When I was doing my training, he looked after me. Would be first witness, please take the stand. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Kudasai. Mendo mite moratta su. Sometimes you see this, at the end, the last two characters. It's what do you say? Not slang, but in these kinds of things, you often see things written how people speak. And when people speak quickly, sometimes things are kind of cut out. So, the word desu, as you may know, desu is to be. That's the to be verb. So, this is actually desu at the end, but people say that so frequently that sometimes it sort of gets cut off and just becomes something. So, morattasu is actually moratta desu. But moratta desu is actually strange Japanese. But anyway, this is how people might speak, though. Anyway. Suzuki, 一生忘れないです. So that's her, characteristic. Yeah. Different people have different characteristics, ways of speaking, especially in this game, right? And her thing is, everything ends in this at the end. 忘れないです. 素晴らしい刑事。でか。どうやら喋り方に教育の成果が見られるな。He's saying somehow you can see the results of her education and how she talks. So he's commenting on how she talks as well. Yeah, desu was a big one. I think Duolingo messes up some pronunciations like hito. It shouldn't be that bad. I wouldn't worry too much about it. There might be... I kind of went through some of it. I can't remember if there were specific errors. But I would say the Duolingo stuff I've done has been a little less than perfect in the sense that they might have things where nobody would say. I don't know. Anytime you're learning something, you have to kind of keep in mind that there may be mistakes, either in what somebody told you, or there might be a typo, or some, you know, nothing's perfect. So you always have to keep in mind that you might need to revise what you learned later. SHTO? I don't know. SHTO? Mizu. Normally they say Mizu or Omizu. But it has also the on reading. The on reading is usually, almost always, when it's part of a word. So the kun reading is more like the original Japanese. Like kun readings are more. When you study kanji, you'll find there's two types of readings. The kun readings are more the like original Japanese pronunciation. They're basically Japanese words where they borrowed the character, but the sound is still the Japanese way. Almost without exception. With these kinds of things, there's usually exceptions somewhere. But then the on reading is the Chinese pronunciation style. On means sound, so it's almost like a phonetic. Well, you can think of it as sound reading. And so when you have when you have words with multiple kanji, usually, almost always, those kanji will use the on reading that borrows from the Chinese way. Like here, there's two examples. So in this text right here, there's 3 places where there's kanji. Both are on the bottom line. You have kyoiku. Both of those are the on reading because that's one word. That's education. Then you have the hiragana no, which is a possessive particle here. So like if I say my milk, I can say watashi no miruku, my milk. If I said his milk, kare no miruku. So the next word is seika, which means like the fruits of, the results of. And so kyoiku no seika is the results of education. And it's implied we're talking about her, the results of her education. It's just implied. And so all of those so far, those are all on reading. And then the next one is a kun reading. It's more of the Japanese. Usually when you see the kanji by itself, it will be the kun reading, but it's not 100%. It's not a 100% rule. I thought it was for grammar reasons. I'm not sure specifically what you're referring to. I think you're just referring to the fact that the kanji for water has these different readings. I think I'll check actually before I tell you. Just make sure here. Okay, there's actually a lot of readings. Hold on. Because I would have said. Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, there's basically just two readings, which is what I thought. So the kun reading is mizu. That's the Japanese word for water. But the Chinese word for water in Chinese is sui. So in Japanese it's sui. The shui became sui because they don't pronounce Chinese in the normal Chinese way. So it becomes sui. That's the on reading. That's a more Chinese way. So when it's in a word, it's pretty much always going to be sui. But again, not 100% of the time. There are exceptions. But if you see it as part of a word, you're pretty safe assuming that it's the on reading. And then what confused me for a second, there's a bunch of ways to read it when it's in a name. But see, people have a lot of flexibility. You can kind of do whatever you want with names. So I wouldn't worry too much about that stuff. Yeah, basically all you need to worry about for that kanji is the two readings. It has one on reading and one kun reading. Some kanji have like 7 or 8 readings, so it's kind of it's a very painful thing in Japanese. では、ケイジ。まず軽く事件の説明からお願いしましょうか。So can you please explain the incident? Sort of an overview. Lightly, he says. 了解です。事件は我々のなんだっけそれ。Anyway, close to our police station のワンパク公園で起こったっす。So the victim, 被害者は something Okay. He's just saying the name of the victim, which is Machi o Mamoru. It's a pun. His name is basically Protect the City. Machi o Mamoru. おそらく上のベンチのあたりから突き落とされたっす。So he fell from the bench up above. 全身を強く打って首の骨が折れていったっす。So his body was badly beaten up, and his neck bone was broken. I guess his spine, right? The bone in his neck was broken. 詳しいことは昨日皆さんに提出した報告書に So the details are provided in the report that last night そうですねこの something 記録 So anyway, we have the details in this item that we can look at もらった覚え I don't remember receiving that この、報告書によると according to this document the time of death you can clearly see the time of death also you were right I meet a lot of Japanese natives that say sorry because of the sun I can't that they still study Japanese okay the sun is making it hard to see Yeah. Some people, how to explain? When I was 13 or 14 in America, if I read the newspaper, maybe I don't understand every single word. But I can, as an adult, I can understand the newspaper pretty well. In Japan, you'll occasionally come across people who say that they can't read the newspaper. They're exaggerating a bit. They can generally read it, but they might be frustrated by the kanji and stuff. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a fundamentally more difficult language because of kanji, I think. So yeah, there's one girl, the first girl I dated wasn't too bright, and I sent her a message once and used a kanji that she should have known, but she wrote back like, what? It's a kanji that I think somebody who's been studying Japanese for 5 years would probably know. Even if somebody who's really diligent, who's only studied for 2 or 3 years, would probably know. And she's just one of those people that was a bad student. Like sometimes no matter what country you're in, you'll come across people who basically never read. That kind of thing, you know? So if somebody never reads, they're kind of... They'll know less words at the end of the day than somebody who occasionally reads, I think. That kind of thing, you know? So, the victim's wristwatch stopped when they fell. Something の経過とのこれ難しいね。ビシッと時間が分かった。I think he's just saying we were able to know exactly the time of death, basically. では裁判長。本日はこの現場写真を提出いたします。So I'm what do you say? I'm submitting to the court this photo of the location of the incident, something like that. わかりました。So 現場写真。写真 is photo that will come up relatively early in your studies. 現場写真1のデータを法定記録にファイルした。それから昨日の郵便番間わかんない。かなり重要な証拠品についてお話がありましたね。So there was an important conversation about some important evidence. Yes. Was there? What? How could you forget something so important? That's a good point. I'm a big fan of older sci-fi. Oh, really? I haven't read that much. I read some of the Asimovs. One Asimov thing. I think it was something... Endless something. I read it in French. It was really good. So I don't really remember the title. Have you read any Asimov? Oh, and I also read Hyperion. The Hyperion series. Which was quite nice. That's pretty good. Good sci-fi. What kind of stuff do you like? 死体の下から 重要な証拠 Let me just make sure I got that exactly right. 証拠 yeah, 証拠重要な証拠品が見つかったでしょう So some very important evidence was found underneath the body. Was it? What are you saying, なるほどさんそれがその緊張してるせいかちょっと忘れmaybe because I'm nervous I forgot. What? シロットさんシロット It's like a slacker or something? シロットIt doesn't come up in the dictionary. シロットみたいなこと言っちゃダメです。了解です。この鈴木、人肌脱ぐす。This is a weird expression. Not safe for YouTube. Yes, I like a lot of his stuff. I'm currently reading Hyperion. Oh, okay. So there's Hyperion and... Is there just... I think there's just 2 books, right? I don't know if there's a 3rd one that came out at some point. Hyperion and then I think Fall of Hyperion is maybe the 2nd one. So you're reading that right now, huh? How far along are you? That one's interesting because there's... I forget if the second half of it changes, but there's like 7 different stories. Something like that. Jerry Purnell, Isaac Asimov, Larry Riven. I have a few gems. Really digging this game. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this game is good. Okay, in this kind of situation, check the court log. 法廷記録? Yes. The evidence and relevant persons. So everything's in there, like the evidence and data about the relevant persons. Press the R button and you can see it at any time. R button. Wow, you know a lot. Anyway, here's the information. We can see the relevant persons involved. Okay. これでも What was it? 婦人警察でしょ婦人警察でさ風景っていうか風景さんそしてさらに法廷マニアスから She's saying, so I said, wow, you know a lot about this. And she's like, well, I'm a policewoman. And also, she calls it court mania. So basically, she's a courthouse nerd, something like that. Courthouse otaku. Bengonin, defense. Yes. Banichi desu. The court is in session. Don't talk. Excuse me. Anyway, I should check the court log. R button. Was it the R button? Just to be sure, I'm gonna ask the defense. What was found underneath the body? I'm pretty sure it's the glasses. Megami. I think there's 4. Oh, 4. Okay. I see. Yes, that's correct. So I'm pretty sure I only read 2. Huh, I'll have to check it out. 突き落とされた瞬間、被害者は犯人のメガネをむしり取ったです。So I think it's supposed to be the glasses of the perpetrator. そしてそれを握りしめたまま。Okay, so he was holding the glasses, or the detective is saying that he was holding the glasses when he fell down. Why are you looking at me so coldly? 君が今かけてるそのメガネは。So he's saying, what about the glasses that you're wearing right now? Yeah, these are spare glasses. That's true. But those glasses at the scene of the crime are not mine. Really? Those aren't yours? On the day of the incident, I randomly stepped on mine. Sounds suspicious, huh? Randomly? Judge. The evidence is not just the glasses. Oh! That's incredible! The judge is kind of an aloof, silly, kind of a dummy sometimes. Oh! Right. I'm not sure. So I don't think I read. Yeah, I read Hyperion and Fall of Hyperion. I don't think I read Endymion and Rise of Endymion. So that's interesting. I should maybe read those. それに、決定的な証拠があるんですよ。In fact, it's rather decisive evidence. Oh, how to translate this? Literally, he's saying happy. Happy! Okay. So regarding this evidence, let's hear testimony about it. I guess I would translate it as excellent. But that's a dumb thing to say as well. Like, oh, great, we have evidence to say that this person's guilty. You know, it's a little bit of an odd thing to say. So anyway, these the decisive evidence. So yeah, there's even stronger evidence than the glasses that were found under the body. Though the victim fell down from a bench up above during the date, at that time, the name of the perpetrator was written in the ground. There you go. It's very clearly the name of the defendant, Suzuki. Yeah, these games are great. They're quite popular, actually. They're really good. They're really good for language learning as well. I think they have it in Spanish, German, maybe Italian, French, quite a lot of languages. この証拠とメガネを合わせて彼女を something something としてなんだっけ逮捕したっす。So these two pieces of evidence combined led us to arresting her as a suspect. I should find out how to say suspect. Suspect. 容疑者 and that's 逮捕 check that 逮捕 yeah 容疑者として逮捕したっす。 What's this? Masha ashta? You mean mata ashta? Was that something you saw in this game? Saibancho. Judge. これがその写真. This is that photo. Alright, this is the... Here's the photo. This is the photo. Oh, this. Indeed. Suzuki is written. この写真を証拠として提出したいと思います. I would like to submit this as evidence. Understood. Accepted. Okay, we have the other photo as evidence. メガネだけでも十分怪しいのに. Okay, I need the next part to translate. 名前まで書き直すじゃないか. So, as if you weren't suspicious enough, as if it weren't suspicious enough, with the glasses, your name was even written by the victim. ただだからあのメガネは私のじゃないです. But I told you those glasses aren't mine. And okay, what about your name being written down? ... It's a trap. これはもうIt's a conspiracy. Okay. では弁護人 Taemon, I think it's Taemon. Let me check that. お願いします. Taemon, which is counter. Oh, it's not Taemon, but it's counter. What do you call that? Counter something. How do we pronounce that? I learned this. I gotta put it in with my hands here. Hold on. 難しい漢字. It's a difficult kanji. Counter cross-examination, I think is the word. Cross-examination. Hold on. Jinmon. Yeah. Interrogation, that kind of thing. Oh, no, I was trying to copy something I was listening to earlier. Did you copy it correctly? Nice to meet you can be either はじめまして or よろしくお願いします. Typically. You might have heard また明日. また明日 is see you tomorrow. So it was Jinmon. Jinmon. Ah, he spells it right there. I didn't need to write it out. Sometimes I think these are written out for kids who wouldn't... I wouldn't expect a kid to know how to pronounce that kanji that we just saw. Yeah. Mata ashita. What you wrote is... You wrote masha ashita, which doesn't... The masha is weird to me. So I think it's supposed to be mata ashita. Yo, 本番っすね、鈴木。期待してるっす。So, alright, let's go. This is the real thing. I'm counting on you. と言われても、何をすればいいのかな。This is hard to translate because we don't really say this. So I'll just translate it literally. Even if I'm told that, what should I do, basically? What? らしくないっす。いつものなるほどくんさんなら、今頃もガンガン初任の締め上げているはずです。締め上げてる、締め上げる。So that's not like you at all. Normally, right now you would be putting the screws on the witness. Tightening the screws on the witness kind of thing. 締め上げるってどうやって But tighten the screws on the witness, how do I do that? It can't be helped. So, translation's hard. なるほどさんのピンチ。ここは鈴木。人腹脱ぐす。I don't know this 人腹脱ぐす。検察側の証人たち Anyway, she's just saying, let's go, we gotta do this. And then you have to find the lie. The lie? Uso is lie. Right there, uso. Normally it's written in hiragana, but there's sort of emphasis. Sometimes for emphasis they write things in katakana. Okay, you confuse them. でも刑事さん、上司なんだろう君の。So I'm saying, but the detective, he's your superior, right? 本人に嘘をつく気がなくても思い違いということが。So even if the person doesn't intend to lie, there may be some misunderstanding. I see. The hold on, let me look at the word. Yeah, okay. I see. That detective seems a little bit careless or rash, anyway. So whether it's a lie or a misunderstanding, for us it's the same. Anyway, you have to find the lie in the testimony. 弁護人、早く尋問をお願いします。Yes. Okay. Anyway, we gotta find the lie, or something that's wrong with this testimony. So on all of these I can sort of demand more information. This part just says there's stronger evidence than just the... Actually, this is going to be the testimony that we already heard. But anyway, there's stronger evidence than the glasses underneath the body. During the date, he fell down from a bench, and at that time, the name of the accused was written in the ground. It's very clear that you can see Suzuki. This evidence combined with the glasses, because of this evidence combined with the glasses, we arrested her as the suspect. So I can see that this is the end of the testimony because the arrow stopped. And actually, I mean, I've played this, I know how it works. The problem is... Hold on. If we look at... Yeah, the kanji is different. So it says her name at the top. Suzuki Mako is her name at the top there. 22, her age. And down below you also see Suzuki. Both of these have the tree kanji. It looks like a tree. And around with the quotes. So, you know, different names can be written many different ways. So the problem is that the name is written in different kanji than her name. So let's see if I can... Yeah. Objection! Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Are you okay? Wait, what is this feeling? Without even realizing it, I called out, "Objection." And with a deep voice from the bottom of my gut, and even pointed my finger. You can feel it. Strength filling up in my body. Witness. What? Please say the name of the accused. Objection! What could possibly be the purpose of that? This actually seems like a really cool game to practice the language more. Yeah, it is. But you have to get to a certain level. You probably need to study at least a year, probably a couple of years before playing this game, I think. Because sometimes there's some very detailed things that you have to do to progress. Or you can also play it in English first and then do it. That's another option. Yeah. There's a lot of advanced vocabulary, you know, like cross-examination and the accused and the defendant and the prosecution and the suspect and all this stuff, you know. So it's a bit advanced, but that's good for me. Tondemonai, I know this word very well, but it's hard to translate, so let's consult a little bit with the dictionary. So in the dictionary, unthinkable, unexpected, absurd, outrageous, preposterous, terrible. No way, you could say. Or impossible. 非常に重要な意味があります. Yeah, but in this context, impossible is not a good translation. Anyway, there's definitely an importance to this. Okay, well, it's okay. It doesn't matter if it's who says it. Can you please say the name of the defendant? Prosecutor, can you please say the name of the defendant? What is this strange intensity? The name of the defendant? Suzuki Mako. Desho. The funny thing is, so he's saying, not in katakana, say it in kanji, which doesn't make any sense because they're speaking. It's deliberately funny. Kanji? Of course, it's Suzuki Mako. Ah! Seems like we've gotten to the end of it. Oh yeah, I would not be able to understand what's going on. I also heard that was a great idea. Anime I've seen in English. I'm gonna watch it in Japanese and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's good. The most important thing is that you maintain your motivation. So there's all kinds of ways to study, and some of those ways are just too intense. Like if you decide tomorrow that you're gonna open up a novel and start looking up every single word that you don't know, you know, at your level, that's basically impossible. But it's also, even if you know, a few months from now, that's going to be extremely exhausting. So there's all kinds of ways to study that on paper are effective, but in reality they're demotivating. They're just too intense. So I think the most important thing is that you choose methods that have the right balance of being effective and maintaining your motivation. So yeah, the sounds are funny in this game. どういうことですか? What is what's going on? I have no idea. いいですか? How about it? Translation's hard. 被害者が書き残した名前は漢字で鈴木と引かれていた. So anyway, we're talking about the way that the kanji is written. However, the correct way for their name is different. So there's clearly a contradiction. Whoa! I didn't realize that at all. Objection! However, that's just that the victim did not know the correct kanji for that person's name. Objection. The prosecutor said this a minute ago, that the defendant is the lover of the deceased, of the victim. There's no way you wouldn't know the kanji of your lover's name. Ah! 確かにその通りです. Yes, that's absolutely correct. Prosecutor. Oh, his name is Auchi. そもそも、被告人と被害者の、whatever 君は本当に so were they really in a relationship? Did they really have a romantic relationship? Maybe. Seems that they were a well-known couple. では、糸のこぎり刑事 Detective Ino, what's his name? Ito no Kogiri? Ito no Kogiri. I'll understand this better if I need to learn this pun. Kogiri, what's a Kogiri? Kogiri. What? It's a bradal? What the hell is a bradal? A bradal. Some kind of woodworking tool. Bradal. Small sharp tool used to make holes in wood for brads or screws. This tool. Bradal. Okay, that's a kogiri. Alrighty then. So, please testify about the relationship of the defendant and the victim. Hi. Yes, okay. Will do. What's it? How do you say this guy's name? This guy who died? I don't know how to read his name. Anyway, the guy who died and Mako have been in a relationship for about half a year. They were also starting to talk a little bit about getting married, it seems. On the day of the incident, it was the victim's birthday. Mako-kun. Mako had prepared a present, or gotten a present for him. The present, she even prepared 2 months in advance. I know because she conferred with me about it, or she consulted with me about it. A tire plug tool, Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that tool before, but 二人の仲はそんなに. So the judge is saying, oh, they were very... Just kind of trails off. I love how smug he is. 悲劇が起こったんですよ. So he's saying, that's why this drama has played out. I see. Okay, defense. How about the cross-examination? Yeah, he's repeating the same thing we just saw. So they were together for half a year, talked about getting married. That day was his birthday. Mako prepared a present. So I'm gonna start digging deeper. Yusaburu. Hikoku. The defendant. You're quite familiar with the defendant, huh? Yeah, I'm that kind of superior. Kantoku. My obligation. Oh, sorry. My obligation to direct the department, even including presents for a date. This is more than just directing. Oh, he's angry. Manbiki. Manbiki. His way of talking is starting to get weird. He's saying, like, even if my department started stealing things, should I pretend like I'm not aware of it? Like, that's not what I'm saying. Objection! Defense. You're not allowed to... This is not a place for bullying the witness. That's correct. This witness... Oshiri? This witness, even if he chased after the behind of the defendant, right now, that is not at issue. Weird thing to say. Nante koto iusu ka ne? What are you guys saying? It's your fault. She's arrested. She's guilty. どうも刑事とはうまくやっていけそうもない。Well, that detective doesn't seem like he's doing too well anyway. That present, yeah, was prepared 2 months in advance. Let's dig deeper. Yusaburu. 2 weeks in advance? Or 2 months in advance? Yeah. What did she get as a birthday present? A glove. A glove. A glove. It's a baseball glove. Oh, okay, a glove. Baseball no. Da-dee-dee-da-dee. The victim loved baseball. Glove. Let's dig deeper. The witness said earlier that the present she got the present 2 months in advance. Yes, I said that. Do you need 2 months to buy a glove? Or do you need to buy one 2 months in advance? Absolutely not. Okay, well, what was the reason then? Of course, it was custom made. Custom made. A glove? Yeah. It's a glove. A glove. The birthday present and all that has no connection with this case. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... There doesn't seem to be any connection. What do you say, defense? Is there a connection with the case? Of course there's a connection. Although I don't really know myself. Of course there's a connection. Because of that glove, この事件の鍵. That glove is the key to this case. 出た。何の根拠もないはったり。I think hattari, I'm just gonna check. I think that's a bluff. Hattari. Yeah, hattari is a bluff. Yeah, it came out. Bluff without any basis whatsoever. And she's like cheering me on. Yes! やっとなるほどくんらしくなってきました。Finally, you seem like yourself again. Suzuki, I'm happy. She refers to herself in the third person. That's not super uncommon in Japan. Kind of like she's saying, she's getting goosebumps. Like, it's exciting. 揺さぶるか。そういえばこうやって。Digging deeper. ビシバシ。だような気もする。Not sure what you're saying. これはかっこいいです。Happy with that. かっこいいです。You're just missing... Hold on. I think I can type it in. You're missing one hiragana. Let me get up my browser. Hold on. So, かっこいい。これはかっこいいです。So かっこいい can be translated different ways. Like it could be handsome, for example. Because usually, so if you compliment a girl, usually you'd say kawaii is cute. You might say kirei. That's pretty, beautiful, kirei. We talked about kirei the other day. And the way that women would compliment the looks of a man, usually they say kakkoi. And kakko is the like physical appearance, and I is good. So kakkoi, but kakkoi could be used more generally as well. Meaning, it could even be translated sometimes as stylish or just anything that looks cool. It's kakkoi. It doesn't have to be a person. This one app taught me this is ramen. Lamau, so I tried using voice to text for this. It's cool. The character for Ko? I'll show you. Kakkoi even comes up as one word in the... Yeah, it's really one word, I guess, actually. It's... You could think of it as two words that are... Oh wait, hold on. I think... So it can also be written the way you wrote it, actually. It looks like. It can also be written the way I wrote it. I'm not sure which was more common. But, yeah, I didn't realize that. So it wasn't right of me to correct you. That was... The way you wrote it was fine, actually. I did not know that. But, what was I saying? Oh, and I was gonna say... If you want to be casual, you can just leave out the des. Kore wa kakkoi. And sometimes people just say an adjective, like kawaii or kakkoi. They'll just say the adjective. That's weird. I wonder if there's any difference. I don't think there's any difference. The thing is, so this is a word that basically came from two words that combined into one. But the way you spelled it came up first, so... Yeah. Comes up first in the dictionary. I don't think there's really a difference. But probably the way you read it is better. It's coming up more often, so I really shouldn't have corrected. My mistake. Yep. Good words. そこまで言うなら、もう少し話を聞いてみましょう。So let's hear a little bit more. Actually, 待ってきてるそのグラブ。持ってきてる。So actually, I have the glove. Oh. Okay. Okay, then this discussion will be quick. Please quickly present it. 事件とは関係ないと思ったものですから。I thought that it didn't have any relevance to the incident, but here it is. Oh, hare. Hare. I think it's like, what's that word? not dull. When something's kind of in bad taste. Anyways, it might come up here. That's right. Gaudy. Gaudy? Is that the word I'm looking for? I think so. Zuibun hareni. But when it's talking about a color. Okay. Basically, it's a bright yellow. Desu ne. So this was added to the court log. Yeah, that's because the victim likes yellow. Is that why you got why you got it custom made? Yeah, and also for one more reason. Okay, so it's clear. It's clear that the two of them had a romantic relationship. Indeed. However, if that's the case, then there's one thing that is curious. The characters of Suzuki, was it really the victim who wrote it? Understood. Those, not letters, moji? Characters. Those characters. Okay, we'd like to receive some testimony regarding those characters. Okay. It's all good. I knew you only come from a good place. And I learned things inadvertently. Yeah, everything I say should be taken with a grain of salt about Japanese. 我々はまず残された文字の Anyway, we looked into the writing that was left behind. Unfortunately, we weren't able to conclude that it was the victim. Next, we investigated the index finger of the victim. There was sand in his nails, so we found sand in his nails. In the harani. I don't fully understand that sentence. 以上のことから、G を書いたと判断。Okay. To summarize, we concluded that the writing was done by the victim's right hand. What is Yokohama like? And aren't the city and prefecture names English pretty much like Romaji? Yeah, that's right. Their place names will be written in Romaji. So you've probably heard of Osaka. So that's an example where you kind of miss out something sometimes with the Romaji. And Romaji also, like people who, it's very common, people who have been learning Japanese only for a few years or something will say Romaji like that. But the O is long, Romaji. So in Japanese, sometimes the vowels are long. And with Osaka, also the O. It's not Osaka, it's Osaka. So even when I'm speaking English, I'll probably say Osaka, because I know how it's pronounced. But I think it's totally reasonable that people speaking English just say Osaka, because they don't... I don't think it's reasonable to expect that people in other languages are always borrowing the sounds from other languages, because that's a deep that's a very slippery slope. At what point do you draw the line, right? Like the R sound in Japanese is really between an R and an L, right? So instead of saying karaoke, should you insist that people say karaoke, then you're insisting that they use a sound that's not in English. That's just, it's crazy to expect that everyone's going to know all the sounds in all the languages, right? So, yeah. Hold on, let me... Yokohama... Kanagawa? Is that Kanagawa? Oh, let me double check. Let me check this. Yeah, Kanagawa. Otou-san. Are you saying Otou-san? Otou-san, yeah. So Otou-san, the first O is just a short, normal O. And the second O sound is long, so it's Otou-san. That's right. And so sometimes with Romaji, I should say, they'll put over the long vowel sounds. They'll put a little a line over it, or maybe like a little hat symbol, some kind of symbol. And actually. Well, you see, there's a few different ways of writing Romaji. They all have their pros and cons. If it's for my own purposes, I'd rather write it with some kind of line over it to indicate longer vowel sounds. But it's, somebody visiting Japan who doesn't know anything about Japanese, those little lines over the vowels aren't going to mean anything to them. So it's sort of natural that people... Like, for example, in Osaka, right? It's sort of natural that people are not using these weird symbols. So just the way it goes. So sushi, like sushi for going the second letter, but in English. I'm not sure what you mean there. Sushi is just, those are short vowel sounds. They're not long. Sushi. In English, sushi... Sushi, I think, is... So actually the U sound in Japanese doesn't exactly exist in English. It's... Because it's like I'll try to do it. Whenever I try to do an isolated U sound, I tend to say it too French for some reason. But it's like ooh. Yeah, I kind of say it ooh. Not sure if I'm saying it right when it's isolated. Sushi. The U sound, the I sound are really similar to the sounds in English, but they're slightly different. So in the beginning, I would say you probably don't need to worry about that too much, unless you want to worry about it. Yeah, so it's A, I, U, E, O are the basic vowels. A, I, U, E, O. A, I, U, E, O. But it's better. Of course, there's lots of YouTube videos where you can have Japanese people explaining the pronunciation. Then you have a lot of combinations. So A and I, when you combine them, it becomes I. Which is a fairly familiar thing in English, like Taiwan, for example, the AI there. And if you make the A sound that the A makes, and then the E sound that the I makes, if you start making those sounds faster and faster, it will naturally become I. So like A, I, I. If that makes sense. A, I. That's how it works. It's just the two sounds. When people speak quickly, it becomes these kind of combination sounds. And the only other thing is just that you have the long vowel sounds. And that's really it for the vowel sounds. And the consonants aren't too tricky either. The main thing is just the R And then you have some of the sort of combination hiragana, combination katakana. If you study those, you'll get the some of those sounds. Like there's ra, ri, ru, re, ro. Those are the basic hiragana that start with R, but then you have sort of combination ones. Ro. Is that it? That might be it. There's not a lot of them. I still feel weird not overpronouncing the U in desu. Well, that's a bit special. A lot of people say des without the U sound at the end. So there's going to be special things that are just a result of people speaking quickly, you know. Technically it's desu. So if somebody wants to enunciate everything, they are going to say desu. Or like if somebody is struggling to hear, you know, and so it's like you're really enunciating correctly, you're definitely going to say desu. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, regarding the characters left behind. So again, it's repeating the testimony from before. I don't remember exactly what to do. I'm just going to dig deeper in some places. Ketchup. Need to look that up. Ketchup. Okay, so you weren't able to do it in the end. Yeah, I mean, based on his testimony, it's not clear that the victim actually wrote it. Somebody could have held the person's hand and done it, right? So at some point we just need to make that clear. But actually, now I'm remembering. So here, this should be a left-handed glove. Meaning it goes on your right hand, right? So at some point we need to bring that up because the guy wrote with the right hand, so he's left-handed, but he's left-handed. So I think somewhere in the testimony should be that he wrote with his right hand. Maybe. Ah, yeah, there it is. So we're going to object with this because he's left-handed, and this is the proof. That's why it was custom ordered. Witness, please look at this. That's that's the glove. What is the special characteristic? Is there a special characteristic of this? That it's... So he says, I don't even have to think about that. It's that it's strangely yellow. Yeah, definitely it's yellow, but there's one more thing. Yeah, there's one more thing about it. Oh, what is it? What is that? That's simple. This is for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Indeed! This is for putting on the right hand. That's why it's custom made. That's why it's custom made. I feel sorry for somebody playing this game for the first time and they don't realize that you wear a baseball glove on the opposite hand of whatever your handedness is. They would have trouble figuring out what to do. Anyway, in some cultures people are not familiar with baseball, obviously, but Japanese people, of course, generally are. ここまで黄色い、しかも左利き用のグラブなんて売ってません。So they don't sell gloves that are this yellow and also left-handed. Do you live near a big city, or do you have lots of access to nature? Yeah, there's a lot of nature around here. We're not too far from the city as well. But definitely there's mountains. Like if I walk 10 minutes, I can hike in the mountains. If I walk 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, I'm by the ocean. Pretty close to the ocean here. And if I take the train a couple stops, it's in the city, basically. So it's kind of nice balance. Wish your stream was as busy as the other day. Oh, thanks. Yeah, actually, right now, my streams get more people during the evening, and it's daytime here. So let's see. Yeah, it's 9:30 in the morning here, and usually the streams like the other day, I probably start 5 p.m. would be an early start. So more like there's more people coming in like 7 p.m. and after. So it's not only people in Japan, but also a lot of people from India coming in. And then the streams do better if I'm just talking to the camera rather than doing something, but during the day I'd rather just do like this for now. Once we get more subscribers, I might do some just chatting streams during the day. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, so people don't make these kinds of gloves. Oh yeah, that's true. So, by the way, witness, what hand is the victim using to write with? That's easy. If you look at the photograph, it's... Wait, what? Don't forget it. The victim is left-handed, right? Objection! However, the objection is, what do you call it when the overruled? Objection overruled, I think? Is that what that is? Naruhodo-kun. Tsumari, どういうことに? In summary, what is it that you're saying? There's only one possible conclusion. 左利きの人間が右手でメッセージを残すはずない。There's no way that a left-handed person would write a message with their right hand. That a left-handed person would write a message with their right hand. Which is to say, tsumari. Translating is awkward, right? Like if I had this as a job here, it's really hard because in the rough draft I just write, that is to say, exclamation point. Which is to say, but that's so awkward to say. Which is to say, super awkward. Tsumari. Suzuki to kaki nokoshita no wa. So the person who wrote Suzuki is not the victim. Right. Wrote it with the wrong hand. They misspelled the name, basically. It's very clear now. Yeah, the enemy noises. Yeah, this game is good. This is a classic game for sure. Silence! Silence! Indeed, you're correct. This writing was not written by the victim. Well then, Mako-kun. Ouchie. Okay. 検察側の証拠は、被告の有罪を。Okay. The evidence of the prosecution has not demonstrated the guilt of the defendant. Therefore, is it not demonstrating the innocence? Something like that. You did it, Naruhodo-kun! You're the best! Suzuki, もう、惚れまくり。惚れまくり。もう、惚れまくり。ほら、惚れまくり。ああ、惚れまくり。これ。Not too sure. I'm not gonna speculate. She said something. Anyway, it appears that a conclusion has been reached. There's just one more thing, Naruhodo-kun. Me? Yeah, what is it? 褒められちゃいましたね. Ah, he praised you. So don't stop, attorney. Okay, I would like to pronounce my judgment or something like that. Objection! Wait a second! Wait 1 second, Judge. What is it? Ouchie Keiji. Let me look at that word so I know how to pronounce it. Hold on. Tachi. Tachi and Risho. Proof. Okay. Okay. The substantiation, something like that. The demonstration of the prosecution has not been finished. What? The prosecution would like to summon the next witness. What on earth is the next witness going to testify about? About the moment that the victim fell down or was pushed down. Suddenly, yeah, pushed down. In fact, the victims, what do you call it? The perpetrator. The perpetrator's face was clearly seen when pushing the victim down. What? Silence, silence. ここで一度 Okay, let's have a break, please. After that, we will hear the testimony of the next witness. Okay, it turns out it was too good to be true that it would just end like that. During the break, I'll gather some information. The real battle is from now. From now on. Okay, let's have a break. Recess, I guess. Continue. Finally, we get to save. That's one thing about this game. You have to go quite a while before you can save. But it was originally on the Nintendo DS, so you could just collapse it and pick it up again later. But still, you have to go quite a while before you can save. Let me take a quick break. I'll BRB. 1 second. Definitely gonna check this game out. Are you still doing a stream later? Probably. I don't like to make promises, at least not at this point yet. That is my plan, though, to be honest, to do. I'll try to do streams in the evening as much as possible, because those are my best, the ones where I get the best results. But, yeah, I mean, if I'm in a bad mood or something, I can't really, you know, that's not going to work, right? But I do plan to. I was at my wife's place for a few days, so I'm very refreshed. She just moved into some place. Okay. So we get to meet a new character, if I remember correctly. Amnesia, this is... So now I'm... She's either realized that I had amnesia, or I just told her, one of those two. Kyoku Soshitsu. Okay. Kyoku Soshitsu. Soshitsu. Let me just remember this kanji. Hello Talk. Okay, nice, yeah. Glad you like it. A lot of people have met people to date on there, I think. It's actually... I actually know the... Or I've spoken a few times with the creator of that app, actually, but it's a pretty big app. It's well known. What was I gonna say? They've struggled in the past with people using it as a dating app. Now, I don't know why that's such a big problem for them and all that, but... I don't know if it's still the case, but it used to be that they'd like really warn you, like, this is not a dating app. Please don't use this for those purposes, blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure what the big deal is. I'm guessing that the problem is... you know, having women feel comfortable without guys trying to constantly go after them, but people do use it kind of as a dating app, a little bit, you know, meeting people. Anyway. まあね、どうして言ってくれなかった? So, why didn't you tell me you had amnesia? Sorry, for some reason, it didn't come out. Oh, that's right. If you receive some crazy shock, it might fix your amnesia. 頭出してください. Saying, so stick out your head. I'm gonna give you a Mako kick. Yeah. No thanks. Sorry. If I see somebody struggling, I can't leave them alone. Something about her causing all kinds of problems because of that, I guess. この年で頭別 Yeah, I can't let somebody bang my head. とにかく今は君のピンチを切り抜ける方が先だよ。Anyway, right now we need to worry about your problem first. Yes, I was going to say they gave me a good warning, and I assumed it was so you don't make someone uncomfortable, especially because there's some pretty predatory people out there. Yeah. I think, and they've had some problems with scammers, that kind of stuff, all that normal stuff you get, those kinds of things. Okay, so this is me saying, will you please tell me anything that I don't know yet? Yes! Kangeki. Kangeki is like emotional. Emotionally stimulating, I think. Kangeki? So I guess I'll translate it as inspiring. じゃあ、まず自己紹介からいく。Okay, let's start with my self-introduction. No. That I already know. In fact, どっちかというと、How do you translate that? どっちかというと。Anyway, he's saying actually it's myself that's more of a mystery right now. NaruhodoだっけNaruhodoだっけ変な名前 He's saying his own name is strange. His name, Naruhodo, in Japanese means I see. Like if you tell me something and I'm gonna say I see, you'd basically say Naruhodo. That's his name. So it's a bit strange. I think she's saying like serious illness in reference to his amnesia. Yeah. Literally serious illness. Can't be helped. I'll let you borrow this. Is this your business card? Naruhodo-kun-san kara moratta. I received it from you. It's my treasure. It's probably my own business card, I'm guessing. 後で渡してください. Please return it to me afterwards. There's a number written on the back. That's your... She's saying that's your cell phone number. Ooh is like, basically. I think it's like that. But it would be pronounced ooh. People don't say that. Ooh. So, yeah. Sometimes you see things that, especially in anime, that people don't really talk like that. But maybe it's just like, ooh. So I got my own business card. これで一応なるほど気分にはなれるか。Anyway, now let's discuss the incident. The incident, yeah. Is there something that you can tell me that would seem useful? Useful. So this one, you see the u and the line and the This is like her thinking. This Japanese people do. This is normal. When they're thinking. そうですね。携帯番号のことぐらいしか思い当たりませんけど。The only thing I can think of is that cell phone number. Cell phone number. 面会の時お話ししたら、なるほどくん、目の色変えてた。Yeah, so she's saying when we spoke about this when we spoke about this together about this, the color of your eye changed. That's literally what she's saying. 聞かせてくれ。Hey, tell me about it right away. Come on, quickly. Okay. On the day of the incident, 6 p.m. Before 6 p.m. The victim, I forget his name. I was walking with him, and I found a cell phone. And suddenly that cell phone started ringing. Beep. Hello? So, when Japanese people answer the phone, they say, moshi moshi. So, ano is like a hesitation word. Like, ano. Moshi moshi. Suzuki to moshimasu ga. I am Suzuki. It's hard to translate, because she's saying, although I am Suzuki, the although is there because I think this is not her phone, right? She found this phone. Sumimasen. Excuse me, sumimasen. その携帯電話を落としたものなんですけど。So he's saying, whoever's on the other side of the phone is saying, I'm the person who lost that cell phone. Oh, よかった。じゃあ早速お会いしてお返しします。Oh, that's great. Let's meet right away and I'll give it back to you. Okay, I'll go there. I'll go to where you are immediately. Can you tell me your name one more time? I'm Suzuki Mako. The order's reverse of how we do it. It's last name first and then first name. So we promised to meet at 6, but we agreed to meet at 6. So my boyfriend went together with him, and that person ended up coming, and now he's this is like So where's the cell phone that you found right now? Yesterday I gave it to you. What? To me? Maybe my pocket? This one. Is there a connection to the incident? でも昨日の僕が目の色を変えて。If you said that the color of my eye changed yesterday, I'm guessing this is an expression for saying like he went like that. こんなところに行ったよ。Oh, okay. Her name is question mark so far. Oh, you were here. Hidoina is, how would you translate that? It's so mean. 携帯電話にかけても, even though I call you, you don't answer. So as we're gonna find out, this is my assistant. But I have amnesia, so. 法廷に行ってみたら誰もいないし。I went to the courtroom and no one was there. お、うわ、また変なのが出てきたぞ。Oh geez, another strange one appeared. まさかこの子も僕の知り合いなのか。No way, this girl is also an acquaintance of mine. Mako-chan, ohayo. So, she's speaking to Mako, and they're very familiar with each other. Which doesn't necessarily mean they're friends, just that they speak very casually to each other. Moshi moshi is hello? Well, it's just hello when you're on the phone. Yeah. Moshi moshi. So it's only on the phone. When you answer the phone and all that. So it wouldn't be normally covered. It's something you learn a bit later. Not right away. Mayoi-san. Ohayou gozaimasu. So now we know her name. Luckily. Mayoi. Do choshi no hou wa? How are you? Shita no shita to itta tokoro. So below. The bottom of the bottom? Something like that. So she's doing horribly, that's what she's saying. でももう大丈夫 But it's okay. この迷い I think that's 迷い Yeah. この迷いちゃんがしっかり証拠を持ってきてあげたからね。So again, she's referring to herself in the third person in a rather cute way here. しっかり So anyway, it's okay because I brought the good evidence, blah blah blah. なるほどくん、お持ち金のもの。Thank you. What is this? A list? It's a list of people and phone numbers, about 20 people. It was really a pain to find all that information. なんかその人たちかなりの悪いね。These are particularly bad individuals. Bad? 警察が今検査してる詐欺グループがあってさ。So it's a scam group that's being investigated by the police. そのメンバーじゃないかって思われている人たちみたい。Basically, they're suspects of the police, but maybe there's no proof. Maybe. なんでこのところに詐欺グループが出てるんだろう。So why? What's this about a scam group? Don't ask me. 第一このリストはどこで First of all, what's this list about? Or where did you get this list? What are you saying? Yesterday, hold on. それを渡してくれたのなるほどくんだ。Yesterday, you're the one who gave that to me. So? まこちゃんが拾った携帯電話に登録されていた電話番号だよ。So these are the phone numbers that were in the cell phone that Mako had found. Okay. なるほどくんさ、最近忘れっぽいよね。なるほど。Recently you're very forgetful, aren't you? やっぱり、年は取りたくないよ。Saying, yeah, I really don't want to get older. So she's saying, looks like when you get older, you just start forgetting things, which I think Naruhodo is still quite young, so a little slightly silly thing to say. Mayoi san, 実はなるほどくんさんは Okay, now it's the people in the background talking. Defense. The recess is now finished. Please proceed right away with the defendant to the courthouse, to the courtroom. ほら、話は後々。Cool. Okay, we can talk more later. Let's go. Yes. これでどうやら材料は揃ったみたいだな。So it seems like I've managed to get some materials. あとは僕次第。So whether we win or lose just depends on me at this point. なるほどくん。Let's do it quickly. Yes. Let's do it quickly. Minus the sexual innuendo. では I think that's Banmi. Let me just check that. Banmi. No, maybe not. Ban. Okay, I gotta write this in. Oh, trial. Shinri. I don't know. Was that right? Yeah. Shinri. That's an important word. 審理を再開しましょう。証人の入廷させてください。So, yeah, we're just starting again. Those I can learn later. Are you talking about the difficult words? 裁判長その前にちょっとSo the prosecutor is saying before we start これから夜it's about the witness that we're gonna call魚です What? Yeah, there's something strange about the witness. Sakana. So about the witness, there's something that, well, they kind of have sensitive nerves about something. To put it kindly, there's no need to discuss this. Call them immediately. About that, on the day of the incident, 老人生 Okay, so please call the person, the Rojinse, who was at the incident at the park, walking at the park on the day of the incident. So this is quite strange to call him a Rojinse. Rojinse, like in anime and stuff, you see like Rojin. I think that's what this is. Rojin. Innuendos. Sakana is fish, yeah. The word, let me see if I can get that word up again. So, sakana de means rubbing someone the wrong way. But I didn't know that. It's not super common. Sakana. Yeah. Anyway, they're calling this guy who has kind of a weird... Anyway. Okay, please give us your name to start. Before that, could I say one thing? Yes? Just a moment ago, you introduced me as the Rojinse. I hope I'm getting that right. Let me... I want to check here. If it's going to keep coming up. Rojinse. Ronin-se. You see it in anime and stuff, but I never see it in real life, to be honest. Ronin-se. Ah, but it's a student waiting for another chance to enter university after having failed the yearly entrance examination. Okay. So he's taking issue with this title, which probably... Jinsei might be here. I thought it was Ro Jinsei, but it's Ro Ninsei. Yeah, my mistake. But Jinsei is a good word. That's life. Yeah. But sometimes you see Ronin. I'm not totally sure if it's the same as you see in anime and stuff. But Roninsei, this is a very particular word, I guess. Student waiting for another chance to enter university after having failed the yearly entrance examination. So, that's how he was introduced. Yes, isn't that correct? This is a bit of a problem if you introduce someone with that kind of shade of glasses. So, with this kind of prejudice, I guess you might translate it as. And then he rattles off, and he's saying like, I didn't catch all of what he just said, but at what point he's like referred to himself as a first-class kind of individual, and that he's waiting to go to university. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh my God. We've got quite the person here today. Yare yare. Are ni jinmon suru no ka yo? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to examine this guy. Ichiru no fashion, first class fashion, car, girl, glasses, そしてもちろん, and of course, university. I don't see that you're wearing glasses, but okay. It doesn't matter. Please, tell us your name. I guess that's just how it goes. Sumitoro. Something about like crushing the rights of young people or something like that. Ronin tachi. なんだっけな。特有 okay. This is Rojin. This is different. Yeah, this is Rojin. So I might have trouble understanding him sometimes. He's just saying this is a particular characteristic of old people like you. Something like that. What? Okay, I'll be careful. Whatever. I'll play along. Yare yare. Yeah, yare yare. Yare yare is like, oh goodness, good grief. Dear me. 僕の名前はモロヘイヤタカマサ。長いな。モロヘイヤタカマサ。Okay. Almost a university student. Yeah, you can call me almost a university student, is what he's saying. Moroheya-san. On the day of the incident, you were walking at the park, is that correct? Well, if you want to call it that, then yes. He's taking issue with the word walking, like in Japanese, sampo. Maybe it could sound a little childish. So he's saying, I'm not a child, but you know, if you want to call it that, fine. とにかくあなたが散歩中に見たこと。Anyway, please testify as to what you saw while you were on your walk. You said it again. Sampo to. He's finding this word insulting. It's not really insulting, but whatever. It can sound a little maybe childish, I don't know. とにかく, yeah, anyway, please testify. 午後はずっと公園でhe was in the afternoon at the park. He was contemplating things, basically. 時間はよく覚えてないけど I don't remember exactly, but I think it was right after 6 in the evening. Suddenly in front of me, the police officer fell down. Without thinking, I looked up and I think this is like a pale face. It's hard to get. Masao. Yeah. Ghostly, pale. She's in shock or whatever. Masa? What is it? Masao. Nakao. So he made eye contact with her, and her face was ghostly pale, I guess. And of course I remember, it's the girl sitting in it's the defendant. It's the girl sitting in the defendant's chair. 他に現場で変わったことといえば、バナナが。To mention anything else unusual, there's also banana fell down. This is rather decisive, isn't it? Decisive? Naruhodo-kun. ってなんでそんなにWhy are you so relaxed? It's mysterious. My heart My heart is strangely tranquil. Perhaps because I believe in my my client. Mako-chan, yeah. If she is innocent, there's only one answer. There's only one answer. He must be lying. Okay, defense. Proceed with your cross-examination. Okay, let me look up this word. Okay, hold on. Miyaburu. Okay. Anyways, just saying. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find the lie. Now we get to hear the same thing, but already we can figure out that the banana is the glove, right? So let's dig deeper. But I might object with and show the gloves. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't just one banana. It was a bunch of bananas. Why would that be there? Yada yada. Oh dear, I have no idea. Strange. Hitokotomo. Mako didn't say anything about bananas. Yeah, the banana is the glove, yeah. For sure. I think when I first played this game and I first saw it, I'm like, are those bananas? Anyway, we're talking about how it doesn't make sense there would be bananas. Isn't it? Maybe it's not a lie, but maybe he's misunderstanding something. Okay. Yes. The game is trying to sort of hint without explaining everything. Let's do it. Objection with bananas. Moroheya-san. In fact, here they are. The bananas. Nanda. Okay. This is a word that is very common, but I want to see how you translate it. Well, what? Oh, you know about the bananas. Soのことで僕を引っ掛けたなんて思わないでほしいね。Please don't think that you're that was a gotcha or something, that you're getting me with that. Getting you. Amoikiri, I think it completely. It's hard to translate. I'm totally getting you. Naruhodo-kun. What? Isn't that the gloves? The glove? What? Glove? Yeah, do you want to try eating it? The banana... idiot! Judge, one thing has been made clear. That is to say that this witness either loves bananas, has bad eyesight, or doesn't know baseball. Did he say he was in his room or something? Who? Who are you referring to? I'm gonna say bad eyesight. I guess it could be doesn't know baseball, but I'm gonna go with bad eyesight. How is your eyesight? Or what is your, like the 20/20 thing or whatever? Why all of a sudden? Objection! Just because he mistook the gloves for bananas doesn't mean that his eyesight is bad. Normally, you wouldn't make that mistake. I overrule your objection. Yare yare. So this is in katakana now. Yeah, yare yare. Oh dear. Sounds kind of lame to translate it like that. Oh my god. Anatagata wa are. You guys are... No, he's gonna go off the rails here. I can't control it. I didn't catch what he said. What? Okay, what is your eyesight? Like the score or whatever. Both of them are 0.1. Is that bad? Why aren't you wearing glasses today? Lately I kind of lost them. Of course I'm getting new ones. I think I'll get new ones. But glasses that suit me, or the glasses that I want. Were you wearing glasses at the time that you witnessed the incident? What is it then? You people are so... I don't... Which is to say that the witness was not wearing his glasses. That means... that being able to see who the perpetrator was... Well, that this witness would not be able to ascertain who the perpetrator was. However, the what do you call it? The what do you call that? The distance that the guy fell or whatever was just 3 meters. It would not be strange if walking along he was able to see her face. Witness. Please testify correctly. A person's life is on the line. Understood. Okay, continue with your testimony. Let's hear what you saw, basically. Bad translation, but whatever. What do you call that? Like a... Is it a promenade or something? So, after I saw the woman on the up above, she ran away immediately. After that, I called the police right away. It seemed apparently I called the police at 6:45. Apparently, I said. Apparently they were. Apparently they weren't busy. They showed up in just 10 minutes. Might be a conflict with the timing there. Should I look this up? I think it's like a promenade or something. Yeah, promenade. 遊歩道。Okay, so after you saw the person on the promenade, they ran away. That's correct. 僕ほど頭が良くなくても、さすがに理解できる。Even though you're not as smart as me, looks like you understood it well. この女こそが犯人だとね。So that girl is the perpetrator. では弁護人尋問をお願いします。Okay, cross defense. Please proceed with your cross-examination. Okay, now it's repeating what we heard. I think it's going to be something with the time. 6:45, he says. What was the time of death? $6:28. So let's object. Please look at this. The court log. According to the court log, the incident occurred at 6:28. Okay. And you testified that you called the police immediately after witnessing the incident. However, the phone call to the police was made at 6:45. So it took you 15 minutes. Ah! この空白の15分間15分間 maybe あなたは何をしてたの So what were you doing during this 15 minutes? Objection! Let me look up a word. 同点 maybe? So the witness was probably upset from seeing the corpse. Dolten. Chokpiri. Chokpiri. Yeah, he was a bit upset. It's not 15 minutes is not a little bit of time. Ah! Witness. Yeah. What were you doing up until the point when you called the police? When you reported to the police? Please answer. Phone. What? I was looking for a public phone. public phone? Don't you have a cell phone? I don't know what he's saying, but I think he's making fun of the judge, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. He hasn't answered. Witness. I dropped it. My phone. You dropped it. What the heck? You lost your glasses and your phone? You really lose things a lot, don't you? What? A first-class person doesn't lose things easily. He's going on a rant. Called himself a genius. That's enough. Yare yare. Good grief. で、待ってよ。携帯電話を落とした。Wait, you dropped your cell phone? This guy seems the most nervous with the most excuses. Yeah. It's kind of like an anime, huh? Actually, there might have been an anime. But this was first a game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is definitely first a game. There might be an anime thing as well. なるほどくん、その携帯電話ってもしかして。なるほどくん。Isn't that cell phone the one that Mako-chan picked up? No way. とんでもないことになってきた。どうする? Ah, that's difficult to translate, but he's saying, wow. I can't believe it. Yeah. Dig deeper. Push it. Continue pushing. Moroheya-san. Where is the... Right now, where's the cell phone that you lost? Yare yare. Nani wa watte den da ka. I think he's like, what are you on about? I found it. Look, there it is. Ah. Is that so? Nanda chanto notteru yo. He really has it. 私てっきりそれあの人のものだと思ったのに。I really thought it was that guy's cell phone. Understood. 事件が起こった時、証人は携帯番号を落としてた。So, at the time of the incident, the witness had dropped his phone. So he was looking for a public phone to report to the police about the incident. In general, that's correct. So, it seems like there's no problem. Do you agree? Defense. Is there a problem? Okashi. There's a problem. Something strange. Actually, I don't really know what, but I think we had to answer that way. I think he's got the wrong phone. There's no way he was looking for a public phone. What? Objection! Do you have some evidence of what you're saying? Well, of course. Okay, evidence. Alright, please present it. What is the evidence that the witness was not looking for a public phone? Actually, I'm not too sure, to be honest. We have some pictures. Let's look. No. Ah! There's a public phone right there. Uh-huh. There's the proof. Kangaeru made mo arimasen. Kore o mite kudasai. I don't even need to think, or there's nothing to even think about. Look at this. This is a photo of the location of the incident, right? What about it? Don't tell me what about it, or something like that. It's hard to translate. これを見てもわからないなんて、それこそどうかしてる。How can you look at this and not see it? 電話ボックス The phone booth. That's right. その通り。The witness was 3 steps away from a phone booth. They actually have still phone booths in Japan. 証人、なぜそうしなかった Why didn't you use that one? Silence, silence. Objection. So you're saying that the report was delayed. Reporting to the police was delayed. Objection. The witness hasn't explained those 15 minutes. That is particularly suspicious. That's true. どうなんですか、証人。What do you say, witness? Something like that. ねえねえ、やっぱりその機体電話、あいつのなんじゃないかな。So, actually, maybe that phone isn't his, huh? Something about maybe he killed the guy to get back his phone or something like that. What? Good sound effects. でもマコちゃんはあいつにそれを返すはずだったんだぞ。But Mako, they were planning on giving back the phone or something. There was no reason to kill them. Also, the phone that Mako got is here. But if that's not the phone, what was he looking for? Oh, was he looking for something? Defense, yes. What is it you're thinking? What is it that you're thinking? During the 15 minutes, what was the defendant doing? Or do you have an idea of what he was doing? Yes, I have an idea. 考えはある。一つだけ考えがありません。I have one idea. Understood. Let's hear it. However, right. If your idea is not persuasive, there will be a penalty. Please think carefully. Yes. Uh-oh. Only one? So, I have a health bar on the top right. You can't see it completely. But, I don't think I'm gonna make a mistake anyway. 以下の疑問の考えを示す証拠品を提示してください. So, please present the evidence. Fancy way of saying that. Why were they not reporting to the police right away? I'm guessing they were looking for their glasses, right? But it might also have something to do with the phone. They were looking for the phone, maybe? Or because they were writing kanji with a hand, but that doesn't take 15 minutes. I guess I'm gonna go with this. But when the music doesn't change, yeah, the music stops. That's a good sign. Okay. What? Please don't surprise me. Startle me. Are these your glasses? Huh? Where did you... Ah! Did everyone hear that? Right now he recognized it. These glasses are yours. Moroheya-san, please tell us. These glasses were found under the body of the victim. What? Under the victim? Dun, dun, dun. Silence! Silence! Wait a second. I haven't... I said... he recognized him, right? I don't know if that's the best translation, but I haven't recognized anything. He's denying it. Judge, the answer is clear. When the victim fell, he grabbed the perpetrator's glasses. And the perpetrator was then desperately searching for them. However, he didn't realize that they were under the victim's body. That's why it took 15 minutes to make a police report. Defense. That is to say that you're saying that this witness is the true criminal. Of course, that is correct. Authority. I should have had a scarf to pull on. There's no mistaking it. Wait, I have to provide more evidence, huh? Phone? Oh wait, I think I pushed it by accident, actually. Okay. There's no mistaking it. That's... the actual criminal is him. Naruhodo-kun, have you understood everything? Somewhat. In the end, the key is this cell phone. Right now is the chance to sink him. Go for it. Yeah. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. どうやら僕は自分を取り戻しつつあった。Bunch of stuff that's hard to translate. Silence, silence. But he's just saying, now's my chance. Bujoku. Zai. Bujoku Zai. He's calling the, okay, this was an insult or something, and he's referring to the witness as the perpetrator. Yeah. There's no way I could be the perpetrator. This game has no business Being this good can feel the tension. Yeah, it's good. It's kind of unique, huh? You don't have other games that are like this. Kind of like this story mode kind of thing. Dialogue back and forth. What is this? Third-rate defense attorney. Moroheya-san. I would like to ask you. How can you say that you're not the perpetrator? What? It's simple. For example, the victim wrote the name. Are you referring to the Suzuki? How much can you read? That's what he's asking. しかしこれは... Oh, yeah. Can't you read it or something? I don't know. しかしこれは... The thing is that the victim didn't write that. It's the incorrect kanji and he's left-handed. Yeah, so in fact, I think he's saying somebody was trying to frame someone else. I think that's what he's saying. But the actual criminal knew the victim, right? Her name is Suzuki. Yes, that's correct. Oh, okay. He's saying that he didn't... The witness is saying that he didn't know... How could he know the name, Suzuki? Is there any way that he could know the name? Yes. So I need to prove that there's some way that he knew the name of the... he knew the name Suzuki. Okay, defense attorney, defense. Please show us. How is it that the witness would know the name? I'm guessing through the phone. Because they talked on the phone, right? So I'll go with this. Hopefully it's right. At the time of the incident, you had dropped your phone, right? Yeah, so? Since you noticed this, what were you doing since you noticed this? What? Didn't you call the number of the phone that you had dropped? Why are you... Objection! Judge, this question has no relevance to the incident. Overruled. Naruhodo-kun. By the way, they wouldn't be saying kun in an actual trial, so it's a little funny. But anyway, どういうことですか? What is it? So what connection does the witness's cell phone have to this incident? Yes, there's a connection. Suzuki Mako, on the day of the incident, picked up a cell phone in the park. And the owner of this phone... okay. She received a call from the owner of the phone. Beep. Moshi moshi, Suzuki to moimasu ga. Suzuki to moshimasu ga. I'm Suzuki. Excuse me. I dropped this. I'm the person who dropped this phone. Oh, great. Well, let's meet right away and I'll give it back to you. Okay, I'll go where you are. Can you tell me your name again? Suzuki. Yeah, I'm Suzuki Mako. その時に知ったのです。彼女の名前は鈴木だと。So that's when you found out her name is Suzuki. Gugu. しかしあなたは一つbut you misunderstood one thing. Misunderstanding? Basically, he didn't know how to actually write her name. Because you only heard her name. Ah! Silence, silence. Objection! Wait a second. The witness has no motive. Oh. And so? It's very simple. In order to kill someone, you need a reason. Moroheya-kun does not have any reason to kill someone. That's right, I have no motive. Defense. Yes? Can you prove it that the witness had a motive? ... It's simple. Are you okay, Naruhodo-kun? If you say you can't do it, it's the end of the trial. Yeah. Okay, so what is the proof of the motive? Or what demonstrates the motive? It's this list of names. The phone... Okay, so the phone number had a list of names in this scam group or whatever. And when he saw that they were police officers, he probably panicked. So here we go. This is his motive. What is this? What is that? A list? These are the numbers registered on the phone that Mako picked up. These names are members of a group. You look them up? That number, of course. This is a list of the numbers that were registered on the phone. The phone numbers and names, all of them, they're all members of a scam group. What? Scam group? It's gotta be a better phrase than scam group, but whatever. Ring? Something ring? Fraudulent ring. I don't know. どうしてそんな番号が登録されてるのですか? Why would those numbers be on the phone? This is a crime. Looking up numbers on a person's phone? This is worse than killing someone. I'm a genius. That stuff doesn't matter. Please explain. I want an explanation of this list. Yeah, he's just insulting me. Objection! This is inappropriate. I overrule the objection. Why would the witness have the phone numbers of this scam group? Probably he was a member. Because he was a member. Ah! You have the numbers of your, friends? Friends? Nakama? Anyway, friends. それを調べるのは全て this is the end for you. You are the killer. There appears to be a link. Do you have anything to say, Moroheya-san? Good. Got him. It's done. 僕は警官の that police officer. Wait a second. What is it? Judge, this, 言いがかり? Let me just check that. 不当な言いがかり. False. This is an inappropriate false accusation. You said that before too. Are you satisfied? Yo, that sounds simple when you guessed correctly. Reminded me of old school PC games on CDs. Clue in? Huh, I don't know. When I guess successfully. The main way that you know is that the music stops. If you mess up, the music keeps going. I think. I'm not sure what he's asking. Something about... He wants... I think he wants the witness to remember what was actually said on in the phone call. Moshi moshi, Suzuki Thomas. Yeah, we've heard this already. Same thing we've heard already a couple times. So they agreed to meet for him to get his phone back. So he went there. So it's fine for him to just go meet her and get the phone back. Why would... There's no need to kill anyone. Why would he kill someone? That's... Indeed. That's correct. What do you say, defense, regarding this point? That's true. Normally... Yeah, normally that would be correct. So, surely... there's something unusual here. That's correct. That's why it's a murder trial. Moroheya. Something happened at the location of the incident. What do you say, defense? Yes. おそらく, let me look at how to translate that. Shirley. I think it's just Shirley. Yeah, that'll be fine. Shirley. Probably he went normally to get his phone back. But at the scene of the crime, he saw something he wasn't happy about. Okay, please tell us. At the crime scene, what was it that he wasn't happy about? So I believe it's that they were police officers, and that's why he panicked. So either of these might be okay, but I'm gonna say... I'm gonna go with this one. Morihei-san ga mita no, mochiron. So what he saw was, of course, the victim. The victim. Yeah, the victim was wearing his uniform after having finished work. Yeah, they went on the date right after work. Still wearing the uniform. So, the girl that found the phone was together with the police. The witness wouldn't have thought that the two of them were a couple. So he freaked out. Then I'll So he thought that he would be asked something when getting the phone back. So he thought they might have looked at the numbers on the phone and all that. Yeah. Huh, so he panicked. That's correct. The victim was killed because he was wearing a police uniform. Dramatic. Prosecutor. What do you have to say? I'm thinking. It seems that the answer has come out. The witness You've really done it, haven't you? You third-rate university graduate. There's something strange? Evidence. There's no evidence. さっきから振りまして、その怪しい。You keep throwing around that suspicious cell phone of Sagi group, scam group with a scam group phone numbers registered on it. There's no evidence that that's my cell phone. The evidence that this is your cell phone? I just said it, didn't I? The cell phone that I lost, I already found it. Nobody, I have no idea whose phone that is that you have. But it's not mine. What? 愉快だね。あ、愉快。let me look that up. 愉快。It's he's saying I love the look on your face, something like that. That's true. Problem is the phone with the suspicious numbers on it. Whose is it? If there's no proof, then it has no significance. Wait a second. This is no joke. What do you call that? Comeback? Reversal? This is part of the name of the game in Japanese. Gyakuten. Comeback? Reversal? Turnaround? Yeah, it's no joke. The tables have really turned here. That's how I'd translate it. This phone. There's something we've overlooked about this phone. So either check the phone numbers that are registered, or what is this? Not sure. Checking the. I think it's checking the fingerprints on the phone. Hey, it's only 1 p.m. there. It's 11:13 a.m. here. Is it pretty late over where you are? Let's see, fingerprints. Yeah, fingerprints. Shimon. I'm not too sure what the answer is here. I got a feeling it's the top one, but I'll go with this one first. The fingerprints on here. We should just check the fingerprints on here. Fingerprints. I'm sure his will be on it. What are you saying, Naruhodo-kun? Yeah, Mako's fingerprints, yours. Yeah, they're still on there too. I think I got it wrong, probably. He's happy. It's funny, isn't it? Third-rate trash. Dota bata suru-san. Anyway, he's making fun of us. I screwed up. It's not my phone. Furthermore, I can't see the numbers that are on there. Still have the bravery to speak to me, huh? Where did you find your phone in the end? Of course you wouldn't know that. I remember. They hung up. Oh, I finally found it. That time. Okay, so he found me with the number and then knocked me out, took the phone. But wait, did he take the right phone though? There should be some way to prove that that's... Oh, it's only... Okay, it's 10:14 now. There should be some way to prove that that's his phone. Defense. If you cannot demonstrate who the owner of the phone is, then your argument has no strength. So that's the last thing remaining. Did I make a mistake somewhere? Well, you did pretty well for a third-rate lawyer. Tsupai. Tsupai. This is a Mahjong reference. I don't know if I remember the reference though. Is that saying your weakness is one, your problem is one thing, maybe. Your weakness is one thing. I think he's saying not understanding what you are. Not understanding what I am? Okay, that is the end of the cross-examination. 僕はそろそろ失礼させてもらいますよ。So it looks like I'm gonna leave now. I have a reservation at a first-class restaurant. Goodbye then. Have a good meal. So what should I do? Is this... Have we done all we can do? Not sure what this is. I think this is make an objection or whatever. Wait a second, Judge. Yeah, he's very cocky. Naruhodo-kun. He's extremely cocky. もしかしたら説明できるかもしれません. I might be able to explain it. Or show me, or prove it, rather. Proof? What is it? Everything. Prove what? Everything. Objection! Judge, you said that the cross-examination is already finished. They can't ask any more questions of the witness. Let me look this up. Okay. He's saying cannot be suffering, but I'm not sure if he's talking about the witness suffering or me suffering. Please, Judge. Understood. Just so only one thing. You're allowed to present evidence. I'll allow you to present evidence. One item. That will prove everything. This is the end. Your client and you also. You accept? わかりました. I understand. Objection! Judge! Isn't this the end? The cross-examination has already been finished. You understand, don't you? I approve of the introduction of... I'm saying I approve of the introduction of more evidence. Okay, Naruhodo-kun. This is your last chance. This game seems to have tons of options and content. Can you buy and play it on mobile? I think so. You might be able to buy it on mobile, yeah. There's quite a number of them. There might be like at least 4 or 5 of them. This game that I bought on Switch has the first 3 like packaged together. And each one of them has multiple episodes. So like we're almost done with this first episode and then there's probably 4 more. There's at least 2 more in this game. And the other episodes, other than the first one, the other episodes also involve like searching around for evidence as well. To be honest, usually the first episode is the most entertaining, in my opinion. But so yeah, gotta decide now. Alright, the one thing that's gonna prove everything, what is it? Is it the phone? Yeah, maybe he took the wrong phone. And I'll use this and call it. It's my number on the card, right? And his thing will ring. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, go ahead. So when I gave him the card, I think he started to respond back and say, oh, okay, this is my card. And then he realized, wait a second, this is not a time to exchange business cards. Judge. The thing that's important about this business card is what's written on the back of it. My number is on the back of it. The important thing is on the back side of it. On the back side, Naruhodo-kun. That's your number on the back, written on the back. That's correct. Would you please call this number with your phone? Right now? But we're in the middle of the trial. It's fine. I wonder if it's okay. Naruhodo-kun. What is this about? We are going to now call my phone number. And then everything about this case will be made clear. What the frick? Nanda! Why is my cell phone? And what the heck is this idiotic melody? Beep. Moroheya-san. That's strange, isn't it? Isn't that my cell phone? What? Ah! No way! This morning, in the lobby, thanks for that hit. Okay, so there's nothing more to explain, is there? At that moment, you took the wrong cell phone. So that's how it was. Morohea. You were hit by Morohea. Mentsu. Hold on, let me look up that word. Mentsu. He is a man who lives by only by his pride and honor. In order to hide that he was a member of a scam group, he lost a normal sense of judgment. Naruhodo-kun, the cell phone that you have, of course, this is Morohea's cell phone. Auchi Keiji. Yes, he will be immediately arrested. Thank you. Okay, I pronounce Suzuki Makoto not guilty. Woohoo! Okay, and whatever you say at the end of a trial. 本日はこれにて最低じゃないかな。最低? Anyway, that is the end. What do you say at the end of a trial? That is the end of proceedings? I don't know what they say. Oh! So, Naruhodo-san was Naruhodo-san. Moritsu Kando. Suzuki is so... What's the word? So moved. Thank you so much. I really feel sorry for the victim. He didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, it might be my fault. What? Suzuki's life is so unfortunate. Something. I'm not sure. Nihonshi. Sorry, this is a long sentence. Iconになったことにならない。I'm not really sure what she's saying. But she has the worst luck, basically. In elementary school, middle school, and high school, my nickname was always the Goddess of Bad Luck. 警察学校では and then at the police academy, she was called something angel, different. Datenshi. She was called Fallen Angel. Okay. Fallen Angel. But my bad luck even got wrapped up with someone else. Yeah, she's looking pretty down for someone wearing such a dope hat. That's a cute hat, huh? That is similar to the police hat you sometimes see. I don't think I've seen it with a feather in it, though. What is that? I always have to try to help people when they're struggling. Yeah, you were saying that earlier, weren't you? Yeah. It happened. Oh yeah, like when a old lady is crossing the crosswalk, holding her hand. Go on. And then she would give me dinner or something. Blah blah blah. What? So anyway, surely because the victim, whatever his name is, got involved with me. Anyway, so she's blaming herself for the guy's death. What? That's not the case. I know there's no special meaning about the glove that I bought him. One night. It was just a thank you for some night, something like that. Everything is my fault. Including that Naruhodo-kun's head got messed up. My head isn't messed up. Suzuki, Mako, she's saying, from now on I'm going to start my second life, or search for a second life. Until then, I'll grab the best luck, something like that. Hard to translate. Yeah, being the goddess of bad luck is no joke, huh? Yeah. I promise. The next time we meet, it won't be like this. Okay. Alright, Naruhodo and Mayoi-san. Okay, good luck. Okay, take care of the two of you. Guess that's it. Yare yare! Oh dear. That was a crazy one day. 記憶が戻ったと言ってもまだ少しぼんやり So even though I got my memory back, my head, I'm still a little, you know, my head is still a little fuzzy. でも無事でよかったよね。本当心配しちゃった。But it's good that you're okay, huh? I was really worried. じゃあ私たちも事務所に帰ろう。So let's go back to the office. これを尋ねると、えらいことになりそうだけど。Okay, so if I ask this, so he's asking, I'm really sorry, but who are you again? What? You haven't gotten your memory back. at that moment. 僕は本当に全てをat that moment, I finally remembered everything. Itonoko Keiji, Detective Itonoko. いろんな事件で戦った敵ながらあるバレなとこ。Okay, he remembers about the detective and their battles together. Something. And the judge. Okay, this is the second game, by the way. For whatever reason, decided to play that today. 次に人の意見に I forget that word. But I think yeah, I'm not sure. My brain is starting to get tired. 最終的にはいつも正しい。But in the end, he always finds the right judgment. I think he was swayed back and forth from what people say, but in the end, he gets the right judgment. This person, I don't know this person. Though it seems like I'm supposed to know him. Surely I've mistaken him. And then this girl, Mayoi-chan. Ah! やっと思い出してくれたよ。Ah, you finally remember? Ayasato Mayoi. 僕のassistant. She's my assistant. Yeah, I can't forget about her. For example, なるほどくん、どうしたの? What's wrong? 私の顔ばっかり見てやっぱり懐かしい? Looking at my face, does it make you feel nostalgia? Yeah. It feels like I'm seeing you after I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, this is something Japanese people say. Please be nice to me from now on. Please continue to be nice to me going forward. It's the literal translation. It's always hard to translate, depending on context. But anyway, that's literally what she's saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, please be nice to me from now on. 携帯電話のメモリーもモロヘイヤーに消されちまったし。So, yeah, my phone memory was also deleted by that guy, Moroheya. I also have to start again, fresh from the beginning. ほらほら、なるほどくん、いつものラーメン屋行くよ。Hey, hey, let's go to the ramen place we always go to. Okay, okay. Actually, since seeing her again, it's only been 2 months. So, imagine. No, I'm perfectly fine here, but this is pretty long for having not been able to save, right? This whole stream, we've only been able to save once so far. It's almost at the 4-hour mark here. 2ヶ月, and plus, like, if it were your first time playing, you probably messed up a bunch of times. 2ヶ月前のある雨の午後の話だ. Okay. So now he's recounting a story of 2 months prior on a rainy afternoon. Sort of chapter 1 or story 1, Awari. the end. So we finished story 1, and a second episode has been added. Saving. Yes, please, I'd like to save. I'll just save over this. Okay. We now have access to episode 2. But I'm gonna stop there today. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, let's not even see the next part. And that's it for the stream. This was fun. Almost 4 hours. I gotta use the bathroom. Bye-bye, and thank you. Thank you, Flippant. It was fun. Peace out. Okay. See you. Thank you. Bye.